It's the Ogre Show. Oh, Ogre Show. Is it bad that I felt like I just had to leave TS? I didn't want to just hear raid things, even though I'm at the raid. It's probably bad. Discord's nice just because you have one platform for everything, but yeah, TS gives like more admin stuff. Yeah, but convenience is for sure a thing. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got you.
Tried to get him to play EQ with us, but he ain't into this game.
That's funny.
Strokes for different folks.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
He has like potions and lotions.
Potions and lotions.
Brad, we need to teach you video editing, buddy.
Video editing?
Yeah, we can post our videos on other platforms.
Can't teach an ogre do tricks.
Well, I can teach you. I wave like cupcakes at you and be like, hey, as soon as you get this video editing done.
Yeah, we gotta do
You change that cupcake to sushi and steak, and maybe we'll talk.
Well, that could be it could happen. Think about saving some of the videos and maybe trying to upload some stuff to YouTube, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah, cut the videos a little bit, highlights.
I mean, I was just gonna upload the whole damn thing. Going through and finding highlights just sounds like too much work.
Well, you can cut out some profanity and boring. Oh shit! If you cut out all the profanity.
Yeah, I'd say it's boring then. Come on now.
Yeah, demonetization.
Next, I think.
All right. I just started up the stream again now too. Boom.
Oh, you streaming too, huh?
Yeah, it's like.
No, you streaming your boring camp over there?
No, I'm streaming POG. Since there's no longer like the worry of a snipe now, figured it wouldn't hurt to stream it again. Although, I mean, at this point, I don't really care. I'm just gonna stream it. Maybe that doesn't sound good, but whatever.
You put like a big middle finger on your stream?
Yeah. Don't care.
And then post like send it to your guild leader, like big middle finger.
Everything's fine. Talad! I'm on your stream, so it's public anyway. Talad!
How's Mana Lab? Alright, I'll wait for this Wanderer and then.
I got disco.
And there'll be 3 after that.
There's a guy down here that drops a red dragon scale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot, Inky. Oh, I did give you that sword, right? Here, hold on.
No.
Sorry, I forgot, man. Remind me. Sometimes ogres need reminded. That sword for a while. gotta mess. Man up.
Got one coming.
My job in life to mess up last mana.
Mission always accomplished.
Yeah, I say, yeah, you're probably always there. I feel like as a shaman, you're like constantly canning.
I'd have to have a hot game.
Yeah, when it costs like 600 to slow one mob on raid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's expensive, man. I think they make all shaman spells expensive just because they know you can can it back or whatever.
Yeah, it's unique mechanic, you know. Made them different than.
I'd have to have a hotkey. If I hit one button, it cannas instead. Cannas
You don't.
instead.
You get to a certain point where you don't sit when you got torpor and shit. You don't have to. You don't have to can dance.
Let me do the low level.
Yeah, low
Just
level.
wait
Like,
till you get completely tweaked out. That way I can make mine have like the JVP.
oh hell, you wouldn't. You
Oh,
wouldn't play.
good shit.
You wouldn't play. How's mana?
FOM. Ready for 3. Have you started your epic yet? Incubus?
Ant math. That's true lazy. It is. Look at this focuser has like 1,000,000 HP. It's so dumb. So we're just fighting it in the water. Oh, let me turn off push to talk on, or open mic on Discord.
Oh, cool. I just got one shot at.
That way I don't interrupt the whole stream.
The whole
The whole.
stream.
The whole experience.
Right.
You wanna
Good puns you can use for this.
I know, it's full of just puns and memes and everything.
you know, if we didn't have a full group, I was gonna ask if you wanted to come to the whole.
Yeah, I could probably use the fun break.
That would've been cool.
I can still come and hang out. I don't really care about EXP or anything. Do you guys have an enchanter already?
Yeah.
We got bonkies. It was bonkies. Pat new corpse. You good with those two? I'm gonna see if I can pull a golem.
Yo, what's up, Groundbot? I'm back. Back to streaming.
Okay.
Whitestone Shield.
Capture. What's gonna happen?
Hell no, I'll die like real quick. Everything dead.
I'm just, yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in and watching, I'm just
Coming.
sitting here calming down from the. I got kind of frustrated after seeing all the stupid P99 UN chat and everything, so I'm just. I'm not even in. I'm in TeamSpeak, but it's muted and stuff. I just need time to not be in TeamSpeak. But I'm here at the raid, so. Yeah,
This thing happened to me earlier.
there is. We still got VM and Vulak and TOV, so.
Oh. I thought you were gonna level up your SK, bro.
The Team Fat Mobile and group. Yeah, dude, I'll group tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was talking with these guys. I'm talking. If you're hearing the, you're probably hearing Primal Heart and Radston and all them. He's Primal's streaming right now. They're in the hole. I was thinking about going to join them after. What? I got a POG on me. Let's kill this thing. I should probably use stuff other than the sheep.
Oh, I left the group on accident.
Damn you.
There you go. I invited you
Let's see, how many people are we up to now? 74.
I'll be back.
I'm honestly surprised that, given how everything kind of transpired over the last day or whatever, that the guilds that were trying to snipe tuna earlier didn't actually go for it.
Welcome everybody new to the stream.
We fight these in the water so that they don't move around.
Sure.
So, like, when you fight in the water, the mobs don't move. So there's no, like, with all these people pushing, it'd be terrible trying to DPS these down. So we put them in the water so that they can just have one static spot to kill them. Yeah, Chardock is really cool.
So,
I mean,
I forgot
as far as like getting
to
drops and all that,
buddy.
there's a lot of cool cash camps and stuff to get.
Last month's price on in-kind name pieces. I see them for sale, then I just never offer to commit buying.
Yeah, we're actually just down the. We're right. Tuner is like right over this cliff here, so we kind of moved the camp up a bit. But yeah, we usually just stay around the river and kill them.
Do I have a message?
I think we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got an enchanter, just bring it.
It's 6 though.
6
Do they
mobs.
have
Woo.
Or is it like it may?
Oh yeah, they're literally in this one room.
If you have rock golems too, they're gonna kill your enchanter.
Yeah. I'm gonna root that one. Yeah, pause back up top and go check that.
You don't have a cobalt bracer, Grombuck?
We had the man.
I thought you would've.
Sounded like 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah, just, if you need shrink bots, I can make them on my shaman.
So you
That's no big deal.
have your mic. Well, I can plug the shit in, Mr. Troubadour.
Got 2 of them.
There's that one back here.
Yeah, no, Primal doesn't see it. So it must not be there.
I don't see anything.
Invisible.
Oh yeah, you guys got a good spot where you're at now. That's a good camp spot.
I'm taking care of our people on stream.
Invisible.
Besides, we got Incubus over here. He's the one paying attention.
Isn't he the cleric? Or no, he's a paladin, right?
Yeah, you can tank, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Shut your face, Radston.
Hey, boy. This is an interesting fight to watch here. These 2 elementals, they're both slowed, like.
Yeah, you could probably get a necro or
I'll help.
a bard or something up, or even an enchanter. It wouldn't take too long.
Twice on her bed.
Those classes level pretty quick.
Yeah, Pat. Heck yeah.
What do I have? I'm missing a buff. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing POG. I should probably get that.
Bad kitty. Bad.
Oh, that cat would be gone. Litter boxes are for.
Yeah, so we've got Sleeper's Tomb keyed clerics, and I think we have Lorelei for VP, but I think we might have one more cleric for it now too.
Cute, like whiskers. So when you're yelling at it, it's like, fuck whiskers. Oh.
Two shots.
No, Euthanasic, the guy who played that actually came back and took his character back.
It's a GD.
He was letting us use it, but yeah, he came back to playing and then ghosted again.
Yeah, room house racing.
He played for like a month and then went back to AFK, but we didn't get access to it again.
Hear the amazing Troubadour's voice.
Yeah, Troubadour needs a mic for sure.
Yeah.
We need to hear the rage.
Oh, wait. There it is. I knew it was going to spawn. I done those.
And that dark blue one, Twitch, when you have it in night mode, it's a bitch. Dark blue text.
Retro, what's up, buddy?
I had to highlight your name, Retro, to see what
Yeah,
going on
well,
there.
I mean the nice
How
thing
you
is
doing,
you can play casually and still raid. There's never been an issue with that.
Hard. F that guy. Oh.
Come on, Troubadour. Do I get exclusive rights to hear the first voice broadcast on the internet? An amazing Troubadour.
Real reveal.
And my subscribers.
Nah, nowadays, dude. I know you haven't been around in a while, but nowadays it's especially with the raid changes. You're just gonna have to be present on raids whenever you can. I mean, we're gonna have to crawl to mobs for most mobs now. So you just put in what time you can, and we're gonna have to adjust DKP for all that for sure. We're still working out what we need to do to make sure the DKP gets adjusted.
These guys need AFK for a minute.
The AFK?
They need AFK.
Yeah.
This guy wants a Rio break and that needs to change some sheet.
Come on, I can go.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. There were some weeks where I was able to do more than others, or some weeks I felt like more motivated to do roles than others. But like I said, nowadays it doesn't really matter. You don't have to be like super hardcore nowadays. Alright, let's see. I probably have to mute my desk. I probably should. We're about to do tuner, so I'm going to jump over to my other TeamSpeak. I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes. Something like that.
Hi, bro.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, so I muted that. Let me get my TeamSpeak up. Muted the desktop audio. Alright, I will be a team player again in TeamSpeak. Probably from spawn. Okay. All right, now I'm back in tanking mode here. Let's see, do I have where's my webcam? There we go. Now I got it back going. All right, hi guys. Yeah, tanking's fun. I definitely enjoy it. This is the fight we're about to do in POG is probably one of the more fun, more difficult, whatever you want to call it. It's one of the better encounters in POG. Man, I need to get that Jalen's katana, and then I'll have 6950 HP, or 6955. Damn. I thought I was maxed out at 6930, but nope, 6955 with a 100 HP weapon. But I usually don't use when I had the BOCs on my alt warrior right now. When I did have it, I wasn't really using it that much, just because I'd rather have the red blade to get the procs on and whatever. Yeah, I'd use Trident Katana for tanking mostly, I imagine, or red blade Katana as soon as I get it. But we'll see. Time will tell, especially with the way Vulok's changed now. It's going to be interesting to see just how difficult it is to get to him and get him killed. Like, him by himself isn't bad. It's his 6 flurry guards. It's going to be interesting to see how we deal with and get killed. So, we'll see. I think this is the last focuser, though, before Tunair. Just believe in bunches. Tune Air. Yeah, Veeam's going to be tough, man, with that knockback. I already know there's going to be tons of people that get knocked back into the lava and be like, oh, how did I get knocked back? I thought I was facing away just fine. Yeah, so we'll see. Veeam's going to be a clusterfuck, and then, like, especially based on like how things are going now, like there's absolutely going to be leapfrogging. Like if we were in the middle of clearing Vulak guards, the other guilds are going to move right in and try and get Vulak. It's all going to be a big clusterfuck, and I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a big clusterfuck. I think for VM, I was playing on our test server. I think I've got a good solution for VM that we already know about. So I think I've got a good solution to. There's a few areas that you can break line of sight of the AOE and still get CH off. That I found, but we'll see if it actually. Like that was on test server. Let's see if it translates over to TOV. We'll find that out here soon, though. Now Detox is here. He's right there. He's the Red Ranger. He just needs to put like a Indocarnine breastplate on, and he'd look like a Power Ranger. Well, we knew that it was honestly it was pretty uneventful in TeamSpeak when Core and AG and all them zoned in. Like we knew that they were camping out outside the zone anyway. So when they started zoning in, we were like, yeah, it's about to become a big clusterfuck. And then lo and behold, it did. And then the P99 UN just blew up. So it's whatever. Oh. Matham's ghosted, man. He hasn't been playing in a while. Turds he went back to maining flopping, so he's usually on his monk nowadays. He'll play Turd super rarely. And don't make sure you don't buff tanks unless they ask for it. Yeah, so there's not really many patrol bros left actually. I think it was just you three that we had, and I think we haven't had any troll tanks since you guys really made them stop playing. You were gone and now just came back. Like there's been no troll tanks. Ooh, I should probably run Gampars. Let me do that. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm just turned on my DPS logs. I probably need to not filter everybody's melee. I usually just parse it for me, but I guess I'll parse it for everybody. We'll show pet hits, pet misses. Yeah, we'll show everything here. Hopefully that doesn't make me like lag out with all the people hitting. I've never run my logs with having everybody like all melee in there. I'll probably need to, at least for this, I need to probably filter hit mode this one. Let's put all. It's probably what, put all at number only maybe? Because the log will pick up everything for GAM parse, but I should probably just have that for the lag on the screen or something. Alright, well we're about to do the tuner engage. So as a tank, you just want to have, you want to make sure your frames are at 100, so we'll walk through that. Frames are at 100. You got DMF and poison resist and everything, so like right now I'm at 255 poison. And then you want to be looking down at the ground and then scroll out. So during this fight, what'll happen if I happen to end up tanking it, I'll get knocked back. She procs a knockback and then casts a root every like 30 seconds or something, or maybe it's like random intervals, whatever. But anyway, you get rooted and you need to get dispelled. Do we have a set dispeller, by the way? Wow, we're light on ogres today. What the fuck? Marab keeps getting rooted. Ogres get behind him. Fatties just get behind Marab. Roll it on DMX. Alright, pulling it. Okay, I will. Ogre wall, save me. Dispel, dispel. Alright, I'm good. Dispel. I'm good, go. Dispel, I'm out of range. good. Yeah, she is. All right, dispel, dispel. All right, good to go. Dispel, dispel. I'm good. Disc is going down in 19 seconds. Speed up the chain. Don't dispel me unless I ask for it. Dispel now. Alright, I'm good. Dispel now. There's no enrage. Dispel. I need dispels. One more. I'm good now. Keep heels tight, guys. Almost there. Alright, tuner's dead. Not a good tuner loot here. So if you're watching and you're in other guilds, this is what dropped. Definitely nothing compared to yesterday's tuner with our day befores or whatever that had two earrings and a EON. This is our loot today. Yikes. Yeah. But bards and hybrids rejoice. Flamebird. Freaking melody. Yeah, I know, dude. Since I've declared DMX as my main, I can't bid on the stupid Nature's Melody, unfortunately. Sucks. Alright, good there. Yeah, she did. She dropped... I didn't link the breastplates because that didn't really matter, but we had Resplendent Robe, Sorcerer's Robe. Yeah, we had 2 Sorcerer Robes dropped too. Oh, so that's tuner. That's the fight, especially from a tank's perspective. Actually, it's one of my favorite fights nowadays. Because it's the one that the tank actually has to do more than just sit there and get the mob tanked. Like face tank him or whatever. Let's Yeah, we have to. It's gonna take them forever on Vulak anyway. But Vulak's gonna take forever. Hey, Rogan, thanks for following, man. The Rogan. Kappa, that's right. Yeah, we just killed 2 near Rogan. Drops weren't that great, though. They're decent, but not great. Yeah, we're about to, we're going to start the, we're going to go start the fun that is called TOV here in about an hour. So he'll get a first row seat to see how his new mechanics are. They're actually a lot of fun, but it provides a good amount of challenge too. It'll be fun. Are we taking tells on the blade of the swarm? Anyone's taking tells on the blade yet? Swarming Pain's a dot. It does 200 damage over 4 ticks, so 50 a tick. It looks like a Kryzen's Flame, actually. I use it for my DPS weapon, but right now it's in the bank because I haven't been using it. So I've barely been doing DPS. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. If I went and grabbed my BOC off my alt, it'd be 69.55 as max HP. It's kind of nice. I think alt has max, I think, and it's 7,040. So getting close. 100 HP to go. Oh, this is funny. Oh, crap, I had my mic muted. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Chadney. Appreciate that. I have no idea, I'm new to streaming, so I have no idea what a subscriber means, but you were the very first one. So I appreciate that. I was talking when I thought the mic was on anyway. I said I was debating whether I should turn off the stream after the POG raid and then just pick it up when we go into TOV again, but I might just keep it going. I don't know. If I do something that isn't interesting, I might just put on another thing, like something like that to cover the time, but I don't know. We'll see. Rogan's in here because he wants to see the shit that is to be TOV come down here in just a minute. He and Neilbach put in some really awesome mechanics that they might be frustrating, but they're a lot of fun to try and figure out and have the guild work together as a group. Vulok's going to be the one though that's, I don't know. I still don't know how we're going to tackle that one because there's 6 Flurry Drakes along with Vulok. Vulok himself isn't tough, but those Flurry Drakes are going to cause a massive pain in the ass. Dude, isn't this way better than Chardock Walls? Camping that stupid halfling mask and ugh. I think it's going to be fun. I mean, I know some people aren't on board with it. I personally enjoy the changes. I was saying that all last night. I actually had a lot of fun on the crawl. That was actually some of the most fun I've had in raiding in a while. Fuck no, I didn't get the mask yet. Dude, I stopped counting after 80 hours. I'm probably around 85 hours into that camp right now, but I stopped caring. I do want to go back and camp it though, but I have to wait till after this Vulok kill. Yes, I do need a TL. Cool. Apparently never get a hammer to proc copy. Yeah, Rokas, you sure took a while there. You did a grand 3 DPS to me while you're trying to hammer off of me. Had a DPS meter run. Well, now what? I need to figure out what to do next. Rogan's probably... I must have missed this too. I bet Rogan's probably at work just tuning in to watch this stuff. It'd be cool if he interacted in chat though. Oh. I'm getting out of zone. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go over here to the hole, and right now there's Primal Heart and Radson and all them are in the hole right now, so I'm gonna go check and see what they're up to. Dude, yeah, I hit Twitch affiliate, so I set the sub button up. I still don't know what it does, but I got Chodney being awesome, got my first sub. Yeah, I mean I connected it, but like I said, I don't know what it pays you or if there's like VIP benefits I should be providing people or whatever. And I have no idea what VIP benefits would be right now. You needed 50 followers, like 8 or 10 hours of streaming. Yeah, I can hear you. And then something else. Let me see what you needed something like that for affiliate. What? Oh, I didn't? Oh, motherfucker. I didn't announce the winner for the blade. Good night. Apparently. Jesus, sorry guys. I never announced the winner for this Blade of Swarm. Whoops. Sorry guys, I'm just... long day, I guess. Long night and day. Give me 1 sec, I'll announce the winner. Just need to clarify something. What? Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah. I could, yeah. I'm setting something up here. I'm gonna go see where these guys are in the zone too. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, I keep missing so much stuff. People are... I don't know how people expect me to read all this shit that's going on. Ugh. I don't know if I should jump down there or... Like, trying to play this, people are sending me messages, I'm getting pinged in Discord. And I'm trying to read the stream chat, too. It's just... Ah! Right? And it's not even just you, Liza, that's pinging me. It's a couple of people that ping me, too. Alright. Let's see. Need to do this. I wonder if I can sneak in there. Yeah, we do. Alright. What? Moku, you didn't bid more. I'm pretty sure. Nah, you for sure didn't bid more. Sorry, people were asking me questions in TeamSpeak. I had to mute my mic on the stream. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. I'll be right back in a few minutes on TeamSpeak or on the stream. Okay, I'm back. I was like super late to announce the winner on the Blade of Swarm. I just forgot that I was taking bids on it and got busy doing something else. So now I'm gonna go run the winner there on my Bard, or on a Bard, I should say. because the protectors of growth are up, so he can't just zone in there and run to go loot the corpse. All right, I'm on the way there right now. Should be there in like 1 minute, like a rock, and I'll sell those you to the corpse. He'll be fine. We got plenty of time. 5 minutes is plenty. Oh my god, this tree line's terrible. Right there. Thank God for Loke. At least I can kind of tell where I'm going with Loke. At least in Awakening Lands. The zone is such a mess to try and navigate in. If you get lost in the forest at all, ugh. I've run around there on DMX for a long time trying to find my way from Kale to CS one day. It was bad. Okay, let's zone in, and then I'll take aggro and just use Celos to get us through there, and Kaida Mafia. Yep. Ready? Hurry! Okay. Bork, bork. Hey, what's up, moved? I know, I was super slow on that, dude, sorry. Yeah. Well... no, it wasn't even that. It was yeah, Danny is right now. Yeah, and then I had one tell where it wasn't, like, the top bid wasn't a main, so I got confused and had to sort that out too. Yeah, we'll be fine. Wait. I think I passed it. Shit. Maybe? Nice twisty. Yeah, I got a little lost. Fuck. Head back to the river. Oh, there she is. I'm circling it. That's why. Okay, go, go, go. Get your shit. Grats. Pulled it off. No, just get out. I have the POGs on me. I'm running them west. Yeah, Enigma's logging in a druid to port you out. He's at Tunar Corpse. MG, you're such a troll. Yeah, you can. Enigmo, can you port out this Bard also? WC cap on him's not charged. Where are you at? Are you at Tuner's Corpse? Okay. I'll be coming in hot. Oh, I see you actually. I'll pick you up, Enigmo. Alright, we're coming like a rock to... You're gonna have to port really fast. These pogs are sound. Looking for you, like a rock. I see Twisty's corpse. Oh, there you are. I see you. Alright, I thought I saw you. You find him, and then I'll find you guys. Since I'm running these pogs around. Oh, yeah. I'm doing MR too, so I thought, figure, whatever. Oh, you were able to port like a rock? Oh, okay. Well, son of a bitch. All right, I'll come to you, Enigma. Okay. I'm gonna circle back around. And then you can go ahead and cast the port, and I'll just run into it. Looking for you. There you are. Go, 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 go. Ah! I hope I don't get nuked. This is gonna suck. Oh, we're out. You're gonna have to heal me though. I got hit with stinging swarm as we were ported. That's right. He timed that evac well. Wow, shit, Rip. I didn't know you needed a port too. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Skyrim too eventually. I've just been so trying to get that halfling mask that, I mean, it's kind of consumed my stream at the moment. Oh, dude, it's so bad. No, go ahead and, if you can, port him to CS. I'll go park him back at Westways. Yeah, but you can do it on command. I need to get the mask to have a halfling that plays a lute. That's the goal. Oh, one of the new guides yesterday was running through Chardock, turning everybody into Ixars, and he was awesome enough to turn me into a gnome on DMX. Yeah, I think Kick or whatever the new guide is. So Rogan, your guide was out there having fun with people, and I think everyone had a good time. I think Lazy, there's our Troubadour, there's been 4 guides, I think, that were added. Moku, that's troll. Yeah, I think there were 4 guides that were added. 3, I think, were in the update, and I think there's one more that they added also. We're in that, like, patch notes thing. I think there were 3 in the patch notes. See, the thing that's going to be interesting to see is now that Brackner's gone, like the whole thing with Sirkin and Bracknar, their argument was like they've been running everything, and now that there's 3 or 4 new guides running around, watch, it's probably going to be a healthier environment than ever now that they're gone. Oh well. It's going to like take their argument and just dump it in the dirt. I sure hope Alexi has 200 swimming. That would suck coming through this part. I actually, so like I said, people like Rock. I actually like the blade a lot. I use it for DPS. Like use that in the primal for when I just DPS stuff, and it seems to do. I did a parse on Vindy when Detox is using his blue blade and katana, and I did 1 less DPS using the primal and Blade of Swarm combo. Yeah, Blade of Swarm main hand, primal offhand with precision. No, I mean, maybe it probably would, but because I mean, anytime a warrior melees, the white damage can add up for sure. But yeah, I'm sure you can manage it. So, oh wait, Alexi's not KOS. Good point. I should have checked that before. Yeah, but okay, so back to what they were talking about in stream. Yeah, apprehensive. So we're good. But back to what we were saying in the stream, I actually love the changes in TOV. I think that having TOV is more of a challenging zone rather than the face roll that it was optimized to be is actually going to be a healthier thing overall for the server. In the interim for like the next month, it's going to suck as people figure out stuff and there's going to be leapfrogging and trains and all that, but it will eventually work out to something that's better than what's been in place before. And I truly do believe that. Call me naive or dumb or whatever, but I think that we're going to be just fine. And I think people will come to appreciate that it's not just a face roll login like loot conveyor, pixel lust, whatever. It's actually going to be a challenge, and I enjoy that. Oh, yeah, Ramen, I'll get those to you. My bad. I was going to get those to you earlier, and it just left my mind. I'll deliver those personally. No. Yeah, he won KT boots last night off of KT, but he won them for his like level 14 paladin, and we were in the middle of the quake and all that, so I was like, I'm gonna hold on to these for you while we do this raiding and everything. And then I forgot to give them back to him at the end of the night. I think he had logged, that's what it was. And then today at POG, I saw him, but I just forgot to give him back. Yeah, I agree. Like the katana and blade combo, once you proc Avatar, would be really good for sure. Yeah. Demand primal Avatar. Oh, I bet you the next one-hand slash that comes out of Sleeper's Tomb is going to go for like 1,000 DKP or something crazy. Maybe 600 to 1,000. Now they didn't put the lens quest in yet. I don't know if they will, seeing as they didn't do it this patch. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking they might not put it in. Oh, was that part of the timeline? Yeah. All right, stream. I think I'm gonna turn on the be right back thing. I'm gonna go make some lunch and whatever. It's like 1 o'clock here. Or no, whoa, holy fuck! It's 3 o'clock. All right. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. So I'm gonna put that on the be right back. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes, maybe a little longer. I don't know. But then TOV fun will ensue after that. So I'm gonna put the be right back up. Feel free to stay in stream if you want. And hopefully you'll see when I come back and hear me or whatever. But I'm going to mute TS and webcam and all that, or mute the stream and all that. So I'll see you guys here in around 20 minutes. Alright, hey guys, welcome back. Or, well, I guess me welcome back. Just logging into my tune real quick and I'll start this stream back up. We are officially in TOV. What's up? Ramen, you can be at the raid scene, living it through me, so you have twice the experience. Oh, Mokud, you're breaking my heart right now. I wish I was able to turn into a halfling. I mean, the ultimate dream for me would be to be able to move my Guides of the Deceiver from my bard to my warrior. That would be, but I petitioned every year for like the last 9 years, and I totally get why they won't do it, but it's like my ultimate dream. I think Mendon got really mad at me this last time I put in the petition. He's like, stop putting in a petition for this. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't think I was being annoying. Alright, there we go. Hey guys. Webcam up. Yeah. You should, man. You should play that SK, flex that mask. You're gonna make every hybrid jealous. Where are you, Ramen? Oh. Who's the anchor at the TOV entrance? Yeah, it might get old, but I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have that shrink as an ogre, you know, to be able to turn into a Darko. Although, like right now, I have the AON, but it sucks because you can't see like the gear when you have the AON on. All right, but TOV is underway. Let's see, what do we got here? I need to probably update the chat details, huh? TOV and Bullock Crawl. There we go. Updated the info. Yeah, I like having the AON for sure. I mean, it's nice to have that different. I had to make sure that my TeamSpeak was muted. All right, we're good. Now I like having the AON though, because I mean, at least I can give it around to my different characters if I ever want to, even though I never do. All right. Looks like AG's killing. Looks like an Ishin guard. It's only where is AG right now? There we go. Oh, there's only 15 of them in here. I thought there'd be more. Ah, why is it just us in TOV? That's weird. Huh. Well, whatever. I guess we'll go figure out VM and have a good time with that. Yeah, that's probably true, Liza. We are the biggest losers. It's a good thing Mondays are like a slow day for me. need a Koth. I got like taken out of the group. I'm at the zone and I need Koth still. But I'll be good when I get Koth. Zarza, that beast. That mask is kind of whatever. Look at it; it's got like squinty eyes. Not a fan of the female Dark Elf custom mask. Bullet Bill, yep. Yeah. The NutriBullet. And they're still killing that thing. Those Zetian guards aren't even Flurry Drakes. Which is, I mean, I'm kind of glad, I guess, but I always thought Ishin's guards should be Flurry Drakes. Yeah, female half-elf is pretty terrible too. I agree. Alright, I need to get a symbol. Dude, yeah, female Ixar, half-elf Ixar, female halfling looks retarded. Why is it female helms that look retarded? Huh. What is that? Hey, Ramen, man, thanks for subscribing to the channel. That's awesome. Appreciate that. That's the third sub I've had today. What the heck is going on today? Streaming raid content. Or you just have friends that are helping friends out. Love it. Start heals on DMX. I'll take the flurry. I need heals on DMX going. I'm gonna need a Reaper or something. Okay. I Reapered myself. I have a Soulfire, but I'm not gonna waste it on this fucking thing. No way. The flurry, the flurry looks like he's slowed. Yeah, he's slowed again. Dude, I wasn't ready for that. They had 2 tanks established already, and I don't even have I just got symbol. I wasn't ready to tank. So I didn't have clickies up. I didn't have my buttons ready to go. Like, I failed tanked that one. Need a CH though. Whew, these flurry drakes are nasty, man. Until they're slowed, these flurry drakes will fuck your world up. Yeah, I was expecting a DPS. So that's like I have my DPS weapons out. That's gross. Yeah, Moku. Yeah, sorry. Shit. That's true, yeah. Although the faction hits on all these trash mobs aren't bad at all. I mean, I'm still... I was max COV, but after yesterday, after all the crawling we did and dragons we killed, I didn't slash Q on any of them, and I'm still kindly. That's definitely going to change today. MG, dude. The feels. How did you, I guess you probably took aggro trying to slow, huh? Look at you as a halfling just taunting me, you jerk. Gross. Gross, gross. Let's see. I need a paladin buff. No, there's no paladin. There's no ranger. What the heck? Not even a ranger on this raid. Paladins are like a rare treat. What's actually kind of exciting though about TOV that I love personally is that the meta game of farming idols is, to me, it's done. Like, that's a past era that I'm happy to put behind us. All right, we're clear. We're clear. Who's the designated main tank? Kier? Heals on Kier. Let's have Kier for the trash be the main tank. What other knights do we have here? Alright. I'll put it in guild chat, but Kirari's going to be the main tank for the trash, and DMX will be the second tank. Alright, 2 tanks are in guild chat. Yeah, Warpot's Grombach run about 2k. Yeah, it's tagged. Grab it here. Alright, it's good. Kind of wish we would have started the clear at Kryzen's Ledge, but I get it. DMX will pick up 1. Oh wait, they're moving away. DMX, roll heals on DMX. Oh, all right. We just have the red one. See, like right there, I burned a net, but I really should be able to get. Really should be using bio-orbs for these things. Save my clickies. Maybe 10 or so per cycle. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some Kale faction polling after this stuff. Pin it against this wall. Mobs at 40. Yeah, we can pull this and it's already slowed too, so you're good. Pull another one. Roll heals on Kurari. Key Ray Ray. Alright, we're good for another one, by the way. And for this clear, let's mix this up a little bit. For the clerics, Nexi or whoever wants to do this, can you assign like half the clerics, one on the main tank, one on the second tank? All right, DMX will tank this one. Need heals rolling on DMX. All right, it's coming in. You can flop. You can flop. Ooh, dead. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Dude, I got jibbed really quick. Holy moly, he flurried on me 3 times in that short period of time. Look at that. This is why I say AC doesn't matter. I got hit for 450, 450, 410. What else did I get hit up? Oh, shit. I just lost that. I need to stop that other log. I got Gamparse running right now. And so I got all that spam. Man, oh man. Gross. Allie should be able to tank the next one if you keep heals rolling on Allie. Whew. Allie's the tank. Keep heals rolling on Allie. I hate getting rebuffed. That's like the worst thing about dying, is not even the EXP loss or anything, it's just getting rebuffed again. Hate it. We did really good on the Quake last night, and it was a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of the crawl. People are like, yeah, that might change in a month or whatever, but maybe. But I think that it's just a neat change to the end game, that there's no loot conveyor belt anymore. You actually have to like clear 2 and earn your the kills that you get. Yeah, like I said, I know not many people are gonna agree with me on that one, but my opinion on it is it's fun. Oh shit! How did I get aggro? DMX might have aggro on this thing. No, never mind. It's running. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the bigger concern, is if burnout's going to be a thing. But I think that's more because people are so used to just being able to log in for 5 minutes, kill a dragon, and log out. Like now, we're clearing to kill 2 dragons, and this is going to outside of like learning the new mechanics, it's gonna take hours, and that will burn people out. So yeah, I know, I totally get the burnout aspect. Kier is still the main tank. Roll heals on Kier. So second main tank is DMX. We're going to try and stay consistent with the tanks tonight. Yeah, I mean, I for one think I'm not worried about it at all. I think it's going to be fine. Who guild paladin? Who guild ranger? Nobody. Great. MG, that's hilarious. But my opinion is wrong. It might be. I mean, who knows? My opinion might be the very much in the minority, and we're gonna burn the guild out, and we're gonna be back down to how it was a year ago or a year and a half ago, when we had like 60 people for a raid. Who knows? But until that point, I'm enjoying it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the nostalgia I remembered from live, was just the TOV zone crawl. So there is a definite nostalgia with this part of the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, LZ said he's just quitting just because the all the fun of doing the actual live pulls and everything is over. Which, I mean, it's his choice, his opinion, but I don't agree with that opinion at all. Hey, Zeals, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Yes, AM definitely needs more paladins. We don't have paladins or rangers at the moment, weirdly enough. We usually at least have a ranger, but definitely could. Alright, Kier's the main tank on this one. Yeah, it's just gonna be interesting though. I'm interested to see how we solve the Vulak problem. I'm not as worried about Ven. VM is going to be difficult on its own, but the real challenge is going to be seeing what happens on Vulak. And right now, AG and Core really aren't in the zone, but that's probably going to change. And AG or Core's up to 19. AG has 19, so I'm sure it's going to be a clusterfuck when we get to Vulak, but right now, it's just us in the zone, really. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fritz Boy. Appreciate that. I have a named Deepwater. Roll heals. Good lord, I'm probably gonna die again. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think there's enough clerics to actually DL spam the damage. Just get it slowed as soon as possible. Okay, cool. Flurry's at 12. All right, it's running. It's running. Careful. We actually never mind. We're gonna kill it before it gets out of the pit. Yeah, that'd be nice if they had an edit button. I agree. Trapdoor. Right now we're in Kryzen's lair, and we're heading toward VM, but we got to clear there essentially. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, we would have went to Aerie, but I think Azurguard was pulling Aerie's or Ishin's guards, so we didn't want to risk getting trained. Otherwise, we would have started from there. But instead of wait for them to kill the guards or whatever, we just decided we'd start clearing. Yeah, I figured it's I mean I'm not playing our TeamSpeak right now, so you just get to listen to me and you don't really get to hear. Like I usually play music during all this, like 80s music or whatever, but I figured it'd be fun for the community just to be able to join in on the stream and see how it all kind of transpires, and if people have questions they can ask me and I can try and answer it and just to the best that I know. I mean, I don't know everything, but I'll try and keep people up to date about what's going on, and they can see the fun. I mean, this is probably a side of the game that not many people, even on P99 and in endgame raiding, have got to experience, because there have been very few times where people have actually crawled TOV. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's common sense. I'm not going to play our TeamSpeak. Because, I mean, if I played our TeamSpeak, you'd also hear officer chat and all that stuff, and I don't want Detox to yell at me, so. It's actually, I mean, Detox yells at me all the time anyway, so I like to push the boundaries, but it's whatever. And if you, from people who've been on the stream before and asked me raiding questions, like the raiding environment questions and all that, I mean, my approach to the raid scene is more of a communicative approach. I want to think I'm super reasonable when it comes to what's the greatest good that's going to benefit both my guild, but also be a commendable thing that happens with the community itself. I don't want AM to just monopolize all the mobs. My big thing is I want people to I got Vukas. You get Breen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Allie. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be a speed bump for Allie. I have Allie. I need you to pick this mob up. See, I wasn't listening in the TS that closely. I had me and Kirari set up as tanks, and he apparently threw Allie into the mix. Fucking died again. Now I gotta get buffed. Ay. Well, sorry I didn't listen that closely. I had 2 main tanks already assigned. No, word. I got sleep. I got sleep. Woke up in the morning, got work done, everything for the day, and then I jumped on again. So, but Mondays for me are a pretty light day. Like in real life, I'm a developer, and so I do a lot of contract work, and so I just recently, though, accepted a development job with a company that I work from home 2 to 3 days a week, and then go into the office the other 2 or 3, just depending on what's going on during the week. And Mondays always are really light for me, so it worked out like this. Not every day is I can actually be online and streaming like this. I get kind of casual during the week. And then I'm married with a 11-month-old son and all that, so the weekends are kind of taken up with family time. So I stream when I can, and it's usually more at night or like later night after my wife goes to bed. Being able to stream is like this during the weekday is usually like a Monday thing, or like sometimes a Tuesday. But you usually won't find me streaming during the day like this. Yeah, so just so I'm communicating this, there's going to be 2 main tanks. There's going to be 2 main tanks that tank all the trash, and then when we have flurries, we'll rotate warriors with discs. So Allie, you can be the next flurry tank, but if for trash, we'll have the 2 tanks that I've already designated, so clerics know who to heal. Allie, tank this next one if there's 2. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's fun having young kids. Mine just started walking, so he's a lot of fun to just have fun with and play around. And it's fun that now he's walking, so we can kind of play the whole "hey, chase me, I'll chase you" and all that. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, time already feels like it's gone by super fast. So keep TeamSpeak clear for the monks that are polling. If we make anything about raid advice, we'll chime in on that. MG. Yeah, kids are definitely expensive, that's for sure. I hate that word though, adulting. I don't know. I feel like what I have to do is always adulting. 'Cause I am an adult with responsibility. But typically, I like to just chill and relax from all that stuff when I log on to EQ. Although, I guess being an officer kind of makes that a moot point, because sometimes you have to herd cats, and I don't like that either. I actually didn't really want to be an officer in AM. I did it more we were kind of low on officers that were super contributing back when I told Detox I wanted to do it. And I kind of in myself was like, I really don't want to be an officer. Ugh. But it's been okay, I guess. I mostly do web applications. I write primarily in JavaScript, doing React apps and stuff like that. The company that I just got hired on with, we so there's 20 different web properties that they run and 3 applications, and so I'm on the team that's just making sure that that stuff runs and new features are put in, bugs are fixed, and all that other stuff. Yeah, I mean I guess that's a good description of me, Ramen. I'm the officer that doesn't really want to be an officer, if that makes sense. But I understand that, like I told you guys before, like my viewpoint on raiding and everything, like I try and be a separate. Kier's the main tank. Get heals roll on him. Did you get that, Kier? Okay. Pin it against the wall. But yeah, I try and be I try and offer an opinion that comes from me thinking about all sides of a equation and trying to come up with a solution that fits the best. And sometimes my advice is taken, and sometimes it's not, and other times it's my call to make those decisions. So, but that's kind of like when I think of EQ, that's my thought process on it. So I try and think of like when it comes to multiple guilds and everything, I try and think of the solution that makes sense for all guilds, not just mine. Hey, thanks, Ibslam. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. But I know that sometimes my opinion isn't the popular one, because like any guild, we have cutthroats in the guild that just want mobs and loot and all that. So it's important, though, to have people in a guild that have multiple types of opinions, though. Even though working with people in other guilds that are cutthroat is kind of a pain sometimes. Alright, DMX is tanking this one. Need heals rolling on DMX for the Blue Drake. Oh yeah, Grombog, dude. I have yet to find a suitable replacement for this stupid Grim Aurora earring. But what's nice, like when we fight Glimmer Drakes, hey, Bardam, I appreciate the follow, man. When we fight Glimmers and whatever, I at least have 4 clickies to spam, so I really never lose my lower buffs, which is kind of nice. Yeah, like went back in the Awakened days, Iritani was not super easy to work with. Yeah, push this blue one. Keep pushing the blue one too. Kier's on it. And then like in Tempest days, I mean, some people think that Bellringer and Flick were good people, but they were terrible to work with. They like seriously toxic. And Flick, for whatever reason, was a vindictive chick. I did not like her at all. We're in Kryzen's lair in TOV right now. We're clearing over to Lord VM. We got 1 in camp. We have 1 at 50% in camp. That might actually be a good idea, is to get monks all in one channel. We have that, Detox. We're good there. It's, alright, DMX is a tank for the flurry. Go ahead and start rolling heals on me. I have my disc up, and I'm the second tank, Allie. It's all good. Alright, push us up against the wall. Oh, fucking... Alright, Allie, you're up. I'm dead. I've been at this raid for like 30 minutes, and I've died like 4 times. This is... Oh my fucking god. This is, like I said, this is the part I hate, is getting rezzed and getting rebuffed, and... Son of a bitch. It's the most frustrating part in EQ for me, is dying. Dude. I had like... Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, AVP bot. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's the most frustrating thing as a tank is to have like 2 out of the 6 clerics actually healing you when we call for heals with a flurry drink coming in. Oh, terrible. Good thing I had a bunch of buffer from camping that stupid halfling mass camp. Fuck me. What am I doing right now? Who's next? Who's the tank for a flurry? Alright, keep going on Phalor. Oh my gosh. I'm also annoyed at bards sometimes. I play a bard, so, but when I'm trying to set junk buffs and I got bard songs hitting me, it ruins my buff order. Alright, now I'm good. Now they can hit me all they want. Respawns in TOV are 73.5 minutes, so we've got some time here. We gotta move here soon, though. Yeah. Oh, you jerk. I will have plenty of time to get full EXP back. You're so right. Okay, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick AFK while I'm still getting recovered. Alright, I'll be right back, but I'll leave this going. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Alright, good to go. Wow, there's 35 people in here. Apparently a lot of people want to see what's up in TOV. Or just hear me rant. Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, we moved. Hello. I'm sitting here waiting. Herp to derp to derp. Where are we? Allie, are you ready to tank the other one? Alright, Fowler for on the blue one. I'll be ready to go after this. I just recovered from that last death. Yeah, it's a little rough right now. Heals on DMX then for the red. I'm now prepared to be a speed bump. If I could be any other race, I'd be a gnome. I'm a big fan of little gnome warriors. Halfling is actually, so if I mean, if you're looking for like the second best class for or a race for a warrior, I really think Halfling is the next best. Just circle push this around me, guys. Just circle push it. I really think Halfling's the next best, just from sneak alone. Being able to have sneak is like super OP, because you can use the merchants with mobs you're KOS with. You can sneak around in Buchan's Peak and all that without. You can act like you're a monk without having to, without feign death, of course. But you can act like a monk when you're like moving around targets and stuff with invis and sneak. So it's really not bad. I want to be a halfling in my bard, MG. There's a difference. But I'd be a gnome if I was another race from a warrior. Yeah, halfling, like I said, halfling warrior is probably the second best choice if you were trying to play for, like, most useful, just for general gameplay. Frontal stun immunity for ogre is just too OP. But then, like I said, the second choice would be a halfling for most useful. In clerics, that's what I was hoping that we would do, is have 1 through 5 or whatever take the first tank and the rest take the second tank. Let's make that happen. Alright, until Kier's set up, DMX is the main tank. Who's ready to off tank until Kier's set up? Okay. If there's a second mob that comes in, you pick up that second mob. Alright, DMX is on the Sindor. Dude, having this Bio-Orb to click is just so... so nice. When you got the mobs coming in and you can get a free aggro, you can act like you're a paladin. It's really, really nice. Let's get it slowed. Let's pin it against this back wall. Pin it against this wall. We're gonna have to push it though, eventually. All right, I'm gonna flip it. Let's just push it down the wall the other way. All right, start pushing it down the wall. Push, push, push. Other tank is Griok. Later clerics take Griok. Yes, if it's a flurry. Alright, now let's pull it out, pull it out. Alright, push it out toward me. Good job. And that other one doesn't look like it's a flurry. Do you still have your disc, Riot? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yep. So clerics 1 through 5, you're back on Kier, and the later clerics are on DMX. Okay, Allie, the next flurry that comes in is you. Alright, heals to Kier for this next one. Alright, heals to Kier. Looks like it's a regular one, Allie. Allie's the tank on the flurry. How many are we up to now? We've got 85 people here. Okay. What is Zurgar's at 40? They are, of course, not even in zone. What? Yeah, of course, not even in zone. Wow. Huh. Hey, thanks, Ramen. I still don't know what bits are. No, I think precision is definitely more DPS than aggressive. By like a pretty good magnitude too. When you hit precision, you pretty much increase your DPS by almost 50%, just because you're landing all those hits. Don't let Allie die. Let's get it slowed. Ramen, you're gonna have to explain to me this Twitch stuff. I don't know what bits even are for. I wonder. I'm guessing you could use it to do like different functions on the channel or something. I'm gonna imagine. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. 10 cents. That's like 1/10 of a McDonald's cheeseburger. Yeah, I love the crawls, honestly. So, like, right now, if you aren't familiar with TOV, we're in Lord Feshlock's lair. And then over here, where you see the people kind of running around, that's Airy Pit. And we're trying to clear that stuff at the moment. Hold on, I gotta block chat real quick. Yeah. Come here, big boy. I'm gonna give you a kiss. That's right, I am soloing him right now. This guy hits like a pussy. There's the mechanic right there. We had Lord VM. That was the mechanic that Rogan and Talon and them put in as or Rogan and Novog. When you engage the guard, the mob summons you. Ugh, gross. Yeah, we should keep a count on how many deaths I've had. It's probably gonna be a lot. I almost used. I got summoned right into VM, and luckily because of the placement, I didn't get knocked into the lava. But that would be awesome. I would have loved to get punted into the lava from that. And then we gotta drag all the bodies from this too. Oh shit, man. See, what just happened here is exactly what's gonna happen on Vulok too. And there's 6 Flurry Drakes you gotta deal with. Vulok is gonna take forever to kill. I mean, I think the sense of accomplishment is gonna be way better once you actually get it killed. The fact that you're like, it took hours and hours and hours and hours to clear. When you actually win, it's going to be amazing. I think if I remember right, the guards have a longer respawn. It's like 3 hours or something on those guards. Yeah, MG, you're right. Yeah, if Rogan and they were still in the stream watching, you gotta up how many loots Vulok drops. It's got to go to how it is on live, where it's like 3 or 4, because this is way more effort to actually get this stuff done, or at least make Hobart's not the common drop, because that's kind of depressing. Or keep it the same, because that increases the difficulty, although it's already pretty damn difficult. Consent. Keep the meme alive. Dude, every time you call Hobart's ramen, this Hobart's actually drops. You need to stop doing that. You're like the bad luck charm on that one. Alright, looks like Core's showing up to the party now. We've got, yeah, Core zoning in now. So there we go. Party's about to start, boys. Got Azure guards here. see. Yeah, Azure Guard's up to 44. And I don't know where they're at. I'm guessing they're at around Eastern Ramp. There's a couple here at Zone In, but I'm pretty sure they're probably over there. I should be listening more to TeamSpeak, but I'm only catching parts of it. Right now they're theory crafting different strats for stuff. So I'm listening in. So one thing with the monks, like now monks should actually feel way more useful because monks are classes that can do feign death for the pulling. Are way more necessary than they've ever been. So it's good that this whole change with rooting the dragons should make monks feel way better about what they're doing because they're going to be constantly busy. Well, yeah, all the classes should feel more useful, but we had some monks that would just be sitting around the corners or whatever DPSing, but now like every monk is needed to play their part. And hybrids, yeah, I love hybrids for clearing through because their aggro is just amazing. Hybrids should feel super useful and needed now. So now we got to get all these corpses from underneath VM. That's going to be the next challenge. 'Cause that's a nasty little pit too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Core and AG, like they're getting costs up now, but I wonder if they'd. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just waiting for us to kill VM so they can take a stab at Vulok or whatever. That's gonna take hours. Holy moly. Yeah, 47 AG and 13 Core, so Core's teaming up with somebody. They don't have the numbers at the moment. At least they're not here. 271 people in TOV right now. I'm glad I can be hosting this stream from the TOV Zone-In. This is about as engaging as me camping the halfling mask. And for those curious in the stream, I'm sitting here waiting to get a res, but if you're interested, I'm in my office right now, which behind me is actually people have asked this a few times, so I thought it's kind of interesting to see. Okay, got my office over here, but this is my favorite thing in the office. It's this little gold eagle here. Love it. And then I've got the little shell here that was from the 21 gun salute from when my grandfather passed away. And some other stuff, like my dad gave me a shark tooth necklace that he got when he was over in Kuwait. He was in the Marines. But anyway, this is my office. Kind of proud of this desk though. Like, it was a oak desk, and then I took it out in the garage and dyed it cherry. So actually looks kind of nice in here. Yeah, right? Well, he's from Louisiana, so I wouldn't put it past him, but no. I think he bought it from some vendor. Right now my corpse is underneath VM, apparently along with everybody else here. All the other naked. So I had to mute my mic. Super secret stuff. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. Okay, my stream is showing DMX, but I have I'm loading up our test server real quick to test something real quick. We were theory crafting this for a few hours yesterday, possible strats for VM, and right now we're going through seeing which one, since we are doing it live now, is going to be the most feasible. But I'm loading up EQ on my other monitor, or on my other screen, just to confirm what we went over yesterday. while I'm waiting to get my corpse back. Yeah, there's a ton of people underneath the VM right now because we I don't know why we did this strat. I guess I don't know. Oh shit. Ah, why am I repop GM on? I'm on my test server right now. Let's see. So you might see some boring action on this screen right now because I'm just waiting for a res, but I gotta test something on the other EQ at the moment. Yeah, it's the slow-mo fi- oh wow, I had like a nice little background going. Let's do Ogre in the Fire Pot. Ogre roasting on an open fire. Fat man roasting up the toes. Oh, I have a dwarf in here with me. That's dangerous. Ogre easy. Nah, ha ha, slapstick. That's funny. Had to find the lol face. Looks like Core and Azurgard are up at Trips right now, clearing. Pulling corpses is proving to be a little challenging at the moment. So before, if Core and AG are clearing from Trips, and they get to Bullock before we're done with VM, and they start to try and engage Bullock to pull the guards or whatever their plan is, VM's gonna summon and start wiping them out too, I imagine, if the mechanics stay the same. That'll be interesting. MG, take a look at this. So this is the, if you see me on test, this is that spot. I was wanting to get us posted up here. I think if we get posted up at this spot on P99, we'll be set to have the tank set it up. Yeah, but that's the spot I want to get everybody to. We'll see if we can make that happen. Where'd you go, MG? Did I get you killed? Groundbark, are you in game finally? Alright, let's see here. Repop. What did you just do? Let's see here. Can you guys see this? Alright. Welcome to the Aftermath test server, where right now, this is Vulak. And what's missing from this equation, which I don't know where they went, I might have to respawn them, but what's missing from this equation is the 6 guards that are right here that are all flurries. And right now, we got AG and Core that are like coughing right here and are starting to clear down this way to Vulak. Here's Plane of Mischief. But they're starting to clear down through all this shit to Vulak. Oh, I hit repop in it. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I wonder if Enigma will remove those guards for the moment. And this is where we're clearing to right now and we're trying to get VM killed. And we are just theory crafting what's the best strat to go with on this one. Because I honestly think VM's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Like, Vulak's going to be a challenge, sure, but combined with how difficult VM is and the fact that he's rooted in his lair here, this is going to be the real challenge. Yeah, I got you, bud. So yeah, this is gonna be the challenge. This is like climbing Mountain Doom. We're in Mountain Doom right now, raiding. Yeah, I want us to get done with VM like really quick so we can actually go and start playing with Vulak. I know it's Vulak's gonna be a shit show with the 3 guilds here, but I mean, assuming we can work that out, it's gonna be interesting to see what the mechanics are gonna be like that we have yet to encounter. So we'll see. This, I think, is gonna be the ultimate challenge. I hope Rogan, Talon, Nilpog, if you guys are still watching this. I hope that you guys came up with some neat stuff for this zone, or for the Vulak encounter. I hope you guys made a bunch of little surprises that are probably going to wipe us all. Alright, looks like I'm getting summoned on the other one, so we're going to hide that window. And so we're back in P99 Live. Looks like I might be getting cost. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Man, what a lag fest. Alright. Oh, I just looted my corpse. Fuck. Good thing I got a lot of buffer. Ugh, rip. Press F for respect. Good lord. Let's see here. I need to... go away. I'm already out of mallet charges, dang it. Fresh midnight mallets. Great. Good to go. Alright, I got a mount, thanks. Why do I have all these random ass buffs? I don't need all that. Alright, let's see here. Got an email come through website messaging. So I'm reading a work email real quick while they're talking and doing whatever. So I'm not chatting in stream right now. Oh, I gotta fix that. got bug report stuff coming in. Gross. Add that to the list of stuff to take care of. Price for each one. Okay. Cool. Alright. Good. Just had to add a few things to the bug report. I love it. Looks like they're testing the chain and auction. Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good, Aliris. We'll see you when you get here. Now here's where the fun part starts. So, since Vulok's not active yet because of the mechanics, because VM's still up, they're able to pull the guards without getting an FTE, which means they're not getting summoned and killed. Which means, the Alright, so it looks like we're not killing BM for the moment. Guys, get to Airy Lair. We're gonna kill the 2 guards that are on the other side of the jump. And if you've never got to practice the area jump, you're going to get a chance. Ah, whatever. Have fun. Hold on. Let me give this a shot. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make this jump. Oh, I think as an ogre, I'm like just there. I can almost do it without Sal. Yeah, too fat. Man, I really feel like I could make that. Alright, we're gonna go max frames per second to 23. Here we go. Ah. Yeah. We're gonna go 16 frames a second. I'm almost there, baby. Actually, yeah, it's too busy on this side. Let's go over here. 16 frames a second. Oh, man, I'm like right there. No, it's you don't have sow, so if you don't have sow, you can't make the jump. Ugh, gross. Let's see. Oof. Hey, what's up, DZ? Alright, DMX on the black one. Heals the DMX, and somebody pick up the... Looks like Falorf on the other one. Heals the DMX and Falorf. Yeah, get the Glimmer Drake down first. It's not even safe to camp in there because of the pathers. Yeah, they see through water. Yeah, on the Glimmer. I think 3 hours. Yeah, those buffs are junk. Get them dispelled. Yeah, we just need a mage to like get on the other side and just cough people. File offs down, get another tank on the Glimmer. Call out if you're tanking it. Yeah, you have to push him, he's gonna gate. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Now push it. Heal Frenzy. Everybody should have expected the logical thing that was going to happen was some kind of standoff. There was no one going to get free kills here. I'm sure Rogan's like super pleased with himself right now. Oh, sorry, Rip. I didn't know you were summoning me. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if there was some like crazy different mechanic with Bullock now. Riptoes is right up on the ledge too, so we can always cost to area. Oh, he definitely will. Ooh, man, I'm down to dubious. Yuck. Alright, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna leave this up, but I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hi, guys. Let me catch up on what's been happening in chats and all this stuff. Hey, Nexy. Yeah, I hear that. The people not wanting to budge on dragons, and it's on all sides, really. That's never going to change. Alright, let's see here. So how are you guys tonight? Is this, for you guys who've been tuning in for a bit, is this pretty interesting to see the crawl? Because, I mean, for us, we haven't crawled TOV since, like, the server-wide crawl. And so for a lot of our guildies, since we've gotten a lot of new guildies since then, this is their first time crawling through here. So, you guys having fun just watching it, though? I mean, other than the Wall Simulator 2019 or whatever. Back when there was some action going on. Yeah, we so today we started the crawl from over. If you see where my mouse is, let me see. Am I showing my mouse? I don't know if I'm showing my mouse, but over like this way is we started over by Lord Kryzen and kind of crawled over this way to VM. But predictably, I mean, we knew it was going to happen. AG and Core then got into place and started killing Vulok guards. And so instead of killing VM, we're just going to hang out and figure out what we're going to do about VM and Vulok between the other guilds that are going to be going for them. Yeah, right? This is going to be one of those things. Hey, oh, you probably logged out and came right back up, MG. That's not fair. I know you didn't make that jump as a gnome. Yeah, it's just VM and Vulok. So Vulok's not active yet until VM's not active yet, or Vulok's not active yet until VM's killed. So Core and AG killed the guards of Vulok, or they were killing them. I think they're still. I think they wiped to the guards just a minute ago. So, by the looks of OOC or auction, it looks like they're still trying to clear the guards. Yeah, but we're leaving VM up. How can you make? Oh, because I was sitting here. Is that how? Oh, you were doing... Wait, what? Oh, you leved yourself. Ah, the G-Flux. Nice rip. That's awesome, MG. I love that your MR's low enough for G-Flux to land. That's funny. Yeah, it's... Vulok not being active is interesting. So the thing that doesn't quite make sense to me, unless they're just trying to do it for experience, them killing the Vulok guards right now doesn't really make a lot of sense. No, we got people that have eyes on AG. I mean, I'm just not, I'm not really paying attention in TS too much since we're kind of at a standoff point. But they have screen shares going and stuff like that. Yeah, people are watching what's going on. I need to get on a monk and come over here or something. Oh yeah, feign death at least. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna log on my Necro real quick. So I have saved DMX's buffs. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's see the other one. That's my, or that's Aftermath's test server. That was me theory crafting the some of the VM strats that we had and whatever. So if you've never been through TOV before, let me turn the gamma up here. There we go. This over here. Oh, MG's training stuff around. Anyway, up over through here, this is Koi Dokin's little pit. So last night we had a swimming session and killed a Koi. And there's looks like he death touched Lady M. That's cool. And then down here we got Vulak, who's got a couple of corpses. What's Vulak drop on our test server? Oh, look at this. Look at it. On our test server, we got multiple loot. Got the Axe to Slaughter. And we got the Druid Arms, Siren Boots, and the Curious Mask. And whatever these spells are. Ancient spells, it looks like. Yeah, so those are like Lucklin era stuff. Nice. Yeah, you can see I got lazy and hotkeyed a bunch of GM commands because I don't feel like typing in all this stuff. Yeah, that's never, at least I'm never going to develop an Aftermath server. I don't think anybody else has that either. I know you're joking, but on a serious note, that ain't never happening. We're going to leave that to guys like Rogan and Nilbog and all the guides and all that fun stuff. We're going to leave all that fun to them. So I think this server, before it went live, it was like a year or two in development before P99 actually became a thing. So I'm logging on my Necro, so you guys see right now. I'll switch this off in a second, so you guys can see what me running up to. Not that me running up to North TOV's impressive or anything, but you'll get to see that here in a second. I like not displaying my logins though, so people can't just see like, oh hey, that's what your account name is. Cool. Whether that makes sense or not to people. Okay, so this, apparently I need to close this. Alright, let's see, do I got, yeah, this is the one here. So this is my one of my accounts. It's got some fun characters on it. It's got my bard who's parked at the Halfling Mask in Chardock. If you've been seeing my streams over the past week of me putting in like ridiculous hours trying to get this stupid mask. But I'm gonna log on my Necro. Dude, that mask is a bastard. I can't get it for the life of me. Dude, yeah, it's, and even still, I'll go stretches without the named, and then you see the named. I've probably gone through over 50 names, and it still can't ever get the shit to drop, so fuck that thing. Even though I say fuck it, but I'm still gonna go try and camp it again after the cycle's done. Because I'm a masochist and want that mask. Hold on one sec. Okay, I'm back. The memes are flying already. We got people that are awesome. Check this out. Where is it? Sorted by date. Here's one of the memes that just came out over the standoff here. Get it so it fits my screen. There you go. The Great VM Vulok Standoff. Welcome to the standoff, boys and girls. Although that means not totally correct because AG and Core are teamed up right now, so. Yeah, I muted myself because they were talking in O chat and I was giving my 2 cents for whatever that's worth. Looks like Core guys are dying, it looks like. Anyway, we're at the standoff right now. Alright. So I'm gonna go, since the mobs up at North are dead right now, I'm gonna go just run up there and make sure I don't aggro wyverns or any of that fun stuff. Oh, I gotta mute my mic again. Alright, back. We're trying to decide what to do about the whole thing right now, and there's a couple of different solutions that are being proposed, but we'll figure it out and bring it to the UN. And for those of you who are joining in, there is a thing such as the P99 UN, which for the major raid guilds, it's a place where we can work on disputes or raise up concerns, or lately it's just been a place where we can just throw stones at each other, essentially. It's been a lot of drama in that channel lately. Anyway, so this is where we're camped. This is, oh, for you guys who have never been to North before, I'm gonna give you a tour. This is this is where Ishin spawns. Right now, his guards looks like they're up. Alright, so, and then right down here, in this room with a door, so I can't reach the door. I'm probably gonna kill myself right here, but let's see. For the good of the tour, right here is where what's his face? Ikatar spawns right here, which is kind of cool. Now let's see if I can like edge myself out of here without killing myself. Did I aggro anything? Nope. Okay, cool. I was legit scared there, because those wyverns all death touch. There's Gianna. There's 2Chain. Ah! Oh, yeah, I forgot that the spot's slippery. Okay, my frames are at 100. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I just fell down in the ledge. Okay. Alright, let's see if J-Boots is enough to make this jump. Here we go. I think J-Boots is. Yeah, there we go. Made the jump. J-Boots is enough to make that jump. happened? Oh. Oh man, somebody. He tried to disarm a wyvern. Somebody, one of our monks aggroed wyverns, it looks like. One of our guys apparently accidentally got aggro on these. Wow, look at all these fucking mobs. Dude, you did a bang up job training people. And he's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Just got aggro somehow. Which he probably was running out of north, unsnuck, and aggroed wyverns and brought them all the way to the zone in. Like a big jerk. This is why I like being on a feign death class, though. At least I don't die when stuff like that happens. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Lazy. You don't think what's gonna happen, DZ? Yeah, when I'm on the warrior, I die all the time. Always death. Golly, these mobs are taking forever to get back. Aim's wiped a few times. Like, when you're crawling, wipes happen. So, it's whatever. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna log back on DMX and get him out, it looks like, since we're going back to the zone, and it looks like. Alright, so let me put this up while I put the login info in and all that. So there we go. Cover up the login details. Alright, awesome. Yeah, right. Well, right now the leaders of like Detox and the other guild leaders are working out what to do about this right now. So we're at a standoff, but what I think. Okay, so if we're talking about me personally, I think. Hey, John, that's funny. The thing that I think that we should do, just to save people time in all guilds, is to do some kind of thing where we just partner up with AG and Core, and we just go knock out VM and they go knock out Vlock, just to see what the encounters look like, if there's any weird changes that they've made. I mean, I think we understand what VM's going to look like, but what I don't know and understand is if there's going to be any changes with if there's any changes that they made with Vulok Encounter in general. So that'll be interesting to see. My guess is probably not, but you never know. Dude, yeah, this Trident graphic is not that great. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, they made a lot of changes to how the dragons act, and we figured them out for the most part, but I'm wondering if they did any special surprises for Vulok. And so that's why I want to go in there, and just to make sure that we're not wasting everybody's time. I'd rather do some kind of roll off or kill them all together and just split the loots or whatever, and just to get it done, and for one, but then two, figure out if there's any weird mechanics, and then we can find some kind of working agreement to do later. That's my vote, but we'll see. We'll see what the leadership of everybody decides on. Yeah. So, as an officer, like, my voice has already been voted toward that, but we'll see what comes up. Yeah, I think ultimately, in the interest of everybody here, that I think that's what will happen, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, I mean, so if you want to analyze this, if you want to psychology this, like Detox and Monrez, the guys who do most of the talking in the P99 UN for Aftermath, all they want is whatever's in the best interest of the guild, and sometimes that's not in the best interest of the server, clearly, but that's the motivation. So I understand it, but like I said, when I got made an officer, it was more out of, not to say necessity, but like my voice in this is usually kind of looking at the raid scene from all angles, looking at what's going to be the best solution for every guild involved, or at least not necessarily working out with every guild, but what's going to be the one that's the most fair that everybody can agree on. And that's usually the voice I take to the raid scene. And when like opinions are asked on what we should do, that's usually what my vote is. But we have 14 officers in the AM, so I'm just one of 14, and every officer has like the role that they play in the guild, and we're kind of democratic with most things. Detox has the final say, but we'll see how this plays out. Hopefully we can all just work together, get it killed, so we're not wasting everybody's time, and also learn what the encounters are. Like, I hope that's what the resolution is for this week. And then we can kind of work out some kind of working arrangement for the future weeks. But we'll see. We'll see. Detox has the final say. I said it's like a democracy. Because we have, when Detox isn't around, or even when he is, like, we take votes on stuff of what we should do. And there's a consensus that happens. But at the same time, there is the trump card that can get played at any time. Although it's pretty rare for Detox to play the trump card. Yeah, that's what I just said, John. Like, he does what's in the best interest of his guild. And being in his shoes, I totally see that, and it's reasonable. But like I said, you have people in AM like me who look at the situation from all angles, and so there's always pushback on different stuff that we do, and sometimes decisions that we make aren't in the best interest of AM, and sometimes they are. Who knows? But that's why the raid scene's way more complicated than it looks like if you just were to read about what's happening on the forums. But we try and come up with decisions that are like what we've been pushing for in the P99 UN in general has been decisions that work best for all the guilds that are at the top end. And that doesn't always work out. There's a lot of disagreements, as you can tell. And people think it's toxic, and at times it can be, but overall, the raid scene is way better than what it used to be back in the Kunark days, when VP was a no CSR zone, and track was a shit show where you had 180 people camping a spawn point. I mean, the server's gone through a whole slew of different raid times. And I think, at least right now in the UN, where we have the P99 UN Discord, like, this is honestly the best that the server scene has been in a long time, in my opinion. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, this is one guy's opinion. I'm not trying to spin anything, but from the viewpoint that I have, this is what I see happen. And somebody that's in another guild is probably gonna have another opinion. It is what it is, but at least you get to hear the viewpoint of one guy that's been in AM for a while and has seen the progression and had been on the server since 2009. So I feel like my viewpoint on this, I've seen the raid scene in all of its glory throughout the years. And I think we're in a better place now than we've ever been, but there's still a lot of work to do. Because at the end of the day, every guild's going to do what's in the best interest of their guild and not necessarily the server. But you try and come up with some kind of middle ground to where everybody is happy. Hey, Move, thanks for the bits, man. That's awesome. I mean, John, I think that's the viewpoint that I would take, is I'm pretty realistic and reasonable, and I am an AM, yes. That decision with the Ishan poll was out of line, and we had a good discussion about that in like our officers side of it, and on our side it was there was a lot of us that were saying, hey, drop that poll, it's a foul, don't pull that mob in because we're already locked in another mob. I think there was, due to the situation, there was a lot of tensions that were high and people that were just like, oh, fuck it, whatever. But ultimately, the people that were there, the raid officers that were there at the time, called for it to be pulled in. But afterwards, we were like, that was completely wrong to do, and we ended up conceding the next 2 Ishans because of it. So, I mean, that's we made a mistake, and it was how we were trying to make it right, is conceding the next 2. Vulok unslowable would be terrible on a 15-minute fight. Holy moly. Yeah. It was, so when I say that, there are, in AM, there's 4 or 5 raid leaders, and at that particular time, when what was it, Lady M and Ishan or whatever, there were 2 raid officers that were there, 2 raid leaders that were there. So it was the opinion of those 2, and not the others that weren't able to be on. Like, I wasn't there at that raid. I was on Discord, kind of watching it all fold down, but I had real life stuff to take care of. So, but when we saw kind of what was transpiring through Discord, we were like, no, why are you doing that? You're intentionally breaking a rule because AG trained the zone in, didn't concede a mob, blah, 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 like all this, like AG cried foul or didn't like make right what happened that they broke a rule with or whatever. So tensions were high, and P99, like the UN Discord was going crazy, and I think out of spite is what happened with that Ishan FTE, and then we ended up killing it. But like I said, we got together after and we were like, wow, you guys really fucked up making that call to kill Ishan. We really need to make that right. And to make it right, we consider the next 2 Ishans, because we were in the wrong there. 2 wrongs don't make it right. If AG or if Core makes some kind of mistake, us doing something to spite them is never going to be a good solution to that. Like I said, 2 wrongs will never make it right. conceding for AM means something, because AM goes after every single mob. So if you consider that, like, if we don't go for something, there's a good chance the other guild is going to get it. Yeah, but I mean, if you make a mistake, and this goes back to like something we talked about way before. The concession game that we're currently playing is nowhere near a good solution, but in the current moment, it's the best one that we have. Like, if a guild makes a mistake, makes a bad decision, or like an accident happens where somebody trains somebody or whatever, there's no perfect solution to make right, especially if that guild kills the raid mob that they're on. The best solution that we currently have come up with is to do a concession where you give up even going for the next couple. So it's not a perfect system, but it's right now it's the best one that we have. So yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, DZ. Appreciate that. And Ajon. Appreciate you guys following. Yeah, so this is the type of stuff that, I mean, I've been streaming now for 2 weeks, so streaming this is kind of new for me. Hey, thanks for the sub, Quintaliter. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully I said your name right. So hopefully I'm going to keep streaming raids like this and at least provide my perspective on what I think is going on. And then also for people who aren't part of the end scene, you guys can see what it looks like, for better or for worse. But I think overall what people should understand is it is better than it's ever been right now, and we're still working on good solutions to problems, and we'll always be working on them, let's face it. But end scene really isn't as toxic as most people make it out to be, but it does have its moments where it's super frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Quint. I want a fair raid scene also. That's, at the end of the day, I want something that is a fair agreement that every guild can agree to. Because despite popular belief, AM really doesn't care if we lose a mob. And I say that speaking for us. Like, if you were to actually listen to TeamSpeak and Discord and all that, like, we don't freak out when we lose a mob. People get bummed out, but we don't care. Like, losing a mob is just a normal part of the game. When everything is, and when everyone's playing by the rules and everyone's playing fair, we don't care when we lose a mob. It's when rules are broken and mobs are lost because rules are broken. That's when people start throwing a bitch fit. If I remember right, Thrak, the reason that we ended up having to concede that anyway was because I think when we pulled, if I'm remembering this right, and I might not be, but if I am remembering this right, is we pulled Lady N, we dropped it, but AG picked it up, and then Acons ended up tagging it and bringing it in somewhere for you guys. Like, he didn't realize that we still didn't have FTE, and he tagged it, not realizing that, and we were all yelling at him in TeamSpeak, but he didn't have TeamSpeak on or something. And was like, oh, sorry. So based on the rules now, guilds can't have aggro into another guild's FT, so that's why we conceded it. And then Jorliag spawned, and we ended up going for Jorliag. And yeah, Detox today is way calmer than he used to be in the past. He's really not as bad as people make him out to be. Although, like I said, he does what's in the best interest of his guild, for sure. So, when you concede a mob, because of breaking rules or whatever, based on the rule set that is agreed upon, you're not locked into the mob. You can't just you can't get an FTE on a mob and concede it for no reason and go for something else. But if you've broken raid rules, you need to concede the mob, and at that point you're expunged of the FTE. You're not locked in. So that's what really transpired. And that's in the P99 Discord, or the UN Discord. That's something that's been agreed upon with all the major guilds. Well, there is a link to it, but no one else really has access but the the guild leaders that are in the UN channel. So you check with your guild leader. Circin spoken rule. Yeah. I'm not gonna feed into toxic, by the way. Like if you're just gonna throw stuff out there, I'm not, just to get woke or whatever. You're not gonna make me mad or whatever, and I won't respond to it. That's actually a really good question. So like before, the UN Discord that has all the major guild leaders in it that are competing on mobs, it was just those leaders, and then they kind of expanded it to where officers like me can get into that channel, and just we're at a read-only status on it, so we can see like what chats happen and all that, but it's not open to normal guild members and everything. And I'm sure there's probably reasons for that, but I don't know what those reasons are. It's kind of like a Circin channel. There used to be a Circin Discord that had all the raid disputes and everything else in it, but since Circin left, that went away, and now we have the UN channel. Yeah, you know what's funny is, so going off on like my own tangent here, I actually, instances wouldn't necessarily be a terrible thing at least for TOV. If you instance TOV and let every guild just go in and do whatever they wanted to do in their instance. I think the problem with that, in my opinion, would be that you'd get the population that burns out after a while, but since competition really, for good or for bad, and whether you agree that's not, the competition and the toxicity, but also the victories and the high morales that happen after you win a mob, that's actually, I think, what keeps people playing P99. So if you took that away from people, I don't know if it would actually work out how we'd want. Like, we'd all get pixels, but the competition would be gone, and therefore the will to keep going would stop for a lot of people, and you'd lose population. So for better or for worse, for whatever reason, competition on this server breeds longevity into people that play. Well, I wouldn't even say just AM. I think Core and AG and all that, they love the competition too, which is why they were against rotations in the first place. That's what I'm saying. If you took away the competition aspect, I think you'd lose population on P99, because it wouldn't be any different than any other server. And competition, to some degree, is what makes P99 special. So, I mean, it is what it is there. Is it perfect? Hell no. But is it is it going to be some of the better, are there good aspects to it? Yes, I would say. Yeah, when AG got their Bullock kill, while there was drama attached to it, I remember I was talking with Little John during that, and you guys had threw a big party for that. It was like your first solo Bullock since the AM Awakened band days. Yeah, for sure, Thrak. And I agree. I honestly think that if there is a player-made it's my opinion, so like I said, this might not be the thing that would ever happen, but my opinion is that the player-made agreements, and even when they get amended, should be put somewhere in a public place so that members of every guild can kind of look at those, and when a situation happens, while they might not like it, they can see the reasoning behind why something happened. So I think the player-made agreements and rules that are in place for zones like TOV or Kale or anything should all be posted in live. And fuck you, MG, taunting me with that stupid halfling delusion. For anybody who's new to my stream, I've been camping this stupid ass halfling mask for like the last week, and I've put in probably 80 plus hours at that stupid camp. Ugh. And I have yet to get it to drop. It's so terrible. But on the bright side, it's a camp that you just kill one PH and the mob spawns 20 minutes later. It's a 20-minute respawn, so I at least can kill it while I'm working and actually feel like I'm productive in real life while I'm camping that stupid ass mask. Anyway. Yeah, free-for-all would just be a shit show. I mean, in reality, unless there are player-made agreements or there's some kind of GM rules, when you leave things to the Wild Wild West, you're gonna just have a shit show every time when you involve mobs that matter. Like with Tunair or Vulak or Doze or anything. When you throw in the Wild Wild West mentality to it, it's always gonna be a shit show. So the best interest that we should have is player-made agreements where all the major raid guilds that compete for the mobs should come to some kind of agreement on what the fair rules are that we all agree to play by. I remember that back when Sky was the go-to zone. We'd have like 8 guild or probably like 5 guilds all stacked on Noble spawn point, just clicking it, trying to get the FT. Yeah, those are shitty days. That's when first to engage was, and you're able to camp on a raid mob spawn spot instead of how we have it now, where if there's more than 2 past the zone line, you get disqualified. I think they made the no more past 2 or no one past the zone line rule because guilds would just sit on a spawn point, and it was annoying as hell. Yeah, that's how track was too. And so for people who haven't been on the server for as long, like back in the Kunark days or whatever, track used to be a shit show where literally 300 people would sit on track spawn point. And before they nerfed the Ivender soup, you'd have the life tap earrings. As soon as track spawned, like 30 people would just instant spam their life tap earrings and track would die. So that if you are wondering why the recharge costs on the Ivender soup or why Spirit Tap gets resisted as much as it does, or Necro life taps in general, you can thank the P99 raid scene for that. They nerfed that in response to the Ivender hoop. And track just pretty much insta dying. Super fun. I muted TeamSpeak too, so I don't really know what's going on. I think we're still in a standstill, but it looks like AG's still clearing the... I'm gonna guess they're still clearing Vulak's guards or whatever. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. I think we're in a standstill until everybody can come to an agreement on a plan to go. Ooh, almost knocked my mic over. I was looking at my phone. I'm gonna read Discord real quick, guys. Feel free to, I mean, I know I'm chatting with you guys, but if you feel like asking any questions or you guys want to talk within each other or whatever, feel free to chat it up. If you're new to the channel, by the way, feel free to follow. Appreciate that. And I always am gonna, like, my plan going forward is just to stream raids and just different like group things or whatever. If I have time to stream, I'm a dude that's like, I work from home 2 or 3 days a week, depending on what's going on for the week. So those days it's pretty rare for me to stream during the day or like afternoon like this. Usually if I stream, it's later in the night, just because I have a wife and a young kid and all that. So, and then work during the week. So whenever I have free time, I'll stream. So it usually is about 2 or 3 times a week, something like that. Keister, actually, so the crawl that was on the earthquake was actually a lot of fun. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kolmgarov? Hopefully I said that right. How do I feel about the situation? objectively, that's a loaded question because I mean there's a lot to that about the situation, if you will. I love the rooted mobs. I think it's fun crawling TOV. It gets people. So like right now we're at the zone in. So instead of just having some kind of loot conveyor belt that just feeds dragons into the zone in, and then all the drama that came along with that, but people just getting easy loot essentially, it actually makes people have to be involved in raids. And classes like Shadow Knights and Paladins and Druids, like they all play. Every class plays a role now when the dragons are rooted, because you have to actually focus and make it a conceited effort to crawl. So I like it. I think it's a good change. Now the drama about the 3 or 4 guilds that kind of all want pieces of the same mobs. I don't know. Everyone's going to do what's in the best interest of the guild that they're in at the time. But fun fact, I've been on this server long enough to know that people switch guilds every so often. Every couple of years, you might hate AM today, but you might be an AM in a year from now. You never know how the cookie crumbles there. Or there'll be some random other guild out. So, for one, I don't think it's a good idea to hate on certain guilds, because you never know what the future might bring. You might end up being in that guild one day, and your opinion of what it's like will change. And then the shit show that is like potential leapfrogging, or just like the standstills that we're at right now. I hate them. I'm one of those people that I'd rather not waste everybody's time. I'd rather either roll for loots, team up and get them killed, or whatever. I don't like standoffs personally. I'd rather just get them done and get them out and get everybody on to doing other things than sitting here. That's my personal preference, and I think I'm the minority. I mean, even from people from AM and or AG Core and AM, I'm probably the minority opinion there. I think, okay, so Quintillator, I think most guilds play fair, but there are moments where mistakes and accidents are made. I think nobody wants to not play fair, but people want to do what's in the best interest of the guild. So, yeah, I guess that's made my point there. Hey, Vital, thanks for following. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to catch up on the stream chat. Seven? No, I love EQ. Like I said, I like the Rooted Dragons because I actually like crawling through North TOV and killing mobs to go accomplish something as a group. I think the mechanics that Rogan and them put in actually make North TOV a challenge, and I'm always up for a challenge. So I love EQ. Obviously, I've been on this server since 2009. If I hated EQ, I wouldn't have been on this server that long. But I'm not a fan of the conveyor belt, other than the fact that it's convenient if you don't want to put a lot of hours into EQ. Dude, I know, 56 viewers right now? That's crazy. Yeah, probably. So, Gutter, my opinion on that is there might be nefarious things that happen, but they happen on the individual level, not on the guild level. Like, a certain individual might take it upon themselves to do something nefarious, but the guild overall, no matter what guild we're talking about, just wants things to be fair. And accidents happen. And I would say even the people that want to do nefarious things, those are pretty few and far between, and I'd make that bet with every guild. I think from what I've seen from AM, when we have something bad that happens, like a train comes to zone in, that stuff is an accident in 95 or 9% of the case. Like, I won't say always, but most of the time that something happens where you have to concede a mob, it's because a mistake was made, an accident happened. And I tend to think that the same thing happens with AG and Core. usually when something happens, it's not nefarious. It's just somebody messed up somewhere, and whether it's an accident or not, prices have to be paid when you wipe other guilds and stuff like that. Hold on, let me catch up on this. Yeah, I mean, I work from home, but I don't always, like, I play outside of like cycle days, because I set aside time for cycles, but if it's during the week, I only play for a couple hours here and there during the week. So, I mean, I'm more casual outside of the 1 or 2 cycle days playing EQ. But I totally understand for people who work a 9-to-5 office job or whatever, and come home and you have a family and kids and all that. Crawling North TOV and the time commitment that's going to require might not be super conducive, because you play for the amount of time that you have, and then you got to log off and get ready for the next day, or put your kid get your kid ready for bed or whatever. I totally get that. And like, I have an 11-month-old, so I totally understand the hashtag dad life. Daniel is a self-proud asshole. Yeah. Daniel totally understands who he is and what he stands for when it comes to P99 rating, and he just accepts it. Yeah. I mean, you ask Daniel, he'll totally say he's an asshole that plays hard, and that's just who he is. Nah, DMX ain't Team PR. DMX is Team Real. Like, you want what I consider real answers? Like, that's what I'm spinning here. That's it. Just real. Real, unfiltered. I'm sure if Detox is watching this right now, he'd be like, get the fuck off of there. Stop streaming. Alright, I'll get you permissions, Grombach. Ah, looks like you already have permissions. You should be good in TS. You have permissions already. I just checked. You're a member. You should be able to move around channels. Yeah, you're sitting there as a member. You can move around. Let's see. Nah, Daniel's not a scumbag. He's just a headstrong guy. So, I mean, it's asshole behavior, if you will. But, like I said, that Danny will admit that to you right to your face. So, I don't think he's a scumbag, though. He actually is a good dude. If you're on his side. If you're not on his side, probably not. But it is what it is there. Yeah, Daniel was part of Rampage in the group that woke the sleeper. So, actually, and so, that's my soapbox. I hate that Rampage woke the sleeper. I think it was an asshole move all around. So, if you were in Rampage and part of the group that woke the sleeper, you're an asshole, in my opinion. You might be a good person, but you're still an asshole. Yeah, DZ, I think I watched your stream last week. Yeah, Zarza is a robot. And Kells is like a Spanish robot. Yeah, Fifield is super awesome. He's a good guy. I don't know why he's so nice. I think he's got that dad life too. He wants to be a good dad, and he's Canadian, so he says sorry for everything, as Canadians all do. Piggy. Yep, so you and I are on the same page there. He's Canadian. Detox on a scale of 1 to 10 over the last 22 hours. Crass. Actually, Detox has been pretty calm in TeamSpeak. He's probably been like a 3 or 4. And with 10 being like it's terrible and 1 being like zen calm, he'd probably be like a 3. The Detox is actually way calmer in guild than he might let on in forums or whatever. Yeah, Fifield's awesome. All right, let me hold on. Let me take a break real quick from looking at the stream chat and all that. Let me see what's happening in TeamSpeak. I'm so out of the loop of what's going on right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, cool. Looks like we're still in standoff mode. I've actually, so when I hit best in slot, which I'm like 4 or 5 things, let me see. Here's my gear, if you see it. So I'm like 4 or 5 pieces of loot for like maybe not full best in slot from what I consider best in slot for me and what I'd totally be fine just ending with or whatever. When I hit that level, I've considered de-leveling down to like level 10 and then just going right back up through the levels. No, man. So I just saw today when we did tuner, I max out at 69.55. Rip. So I need like 90 or 85 more HP to hit max HP, which is 7,040. Yeah, I'm just a speed bump. That's all. Actually, so I've debated that. I think if I wanted to like keep max HP, I'd get rid of I'd keep both hoops. But I kind of think I might go for a Bullock earring. So I need to upgrade my gaunts because I need the 100 HP gaunts. Whether that's from Lord VM or Bullock, I don't really care. I need to get another Doze wrist so I can put the Spirit Rat cords in my shoulder, and when I do that, I'll have these red arms, which I'm actually not a fan of. I think they look terrible. And then what else? I need to get Jalen's Katana, because Blade of Carnage is never getting upgraded on the server, so I want Jalen's as my 100 HP weapon. And I put my BOC on my little Twink Warrior, because I never use it on DMX. So Jalen's would be it, so that's what, 3 items. And then the 4th one would probably be maybe a Doze mask or the Bullock mask. And once I hit those 4 things, I'd be pretty happy. Maybe the CT brain instead of this bow, because I like the resist. Being at 238 is kind of... I want to try and shoot for 255 with just the blue petal. I want to shoot for 255 MR just with this flower. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Hoop's 25 more HP. The Bullock earring's 50 HP, so... but it's way more AC. Not that I think AC really means much, but like on trash mobs and whatever, AC still makes a difference. But for raid mobs, like the higher end raid mobs, they all pretty much ignore your AC. AC makes a very small impact, above 1250 AC from the testing I've done. Oh no, it's way off from what live was like. Even live EQ now, on the progression servers, AC actually matters. But on P99, once you get above 1250 AC or so as a tank, AC on raid mobs stops mattering. From all the testing that I've done. The difference is like from when I've tested it when I was at around 1250 AC to I think I took a max before I got the hoop earrings. I was at like 1550 or so. There was like a 3 to 5% difference depending on the fight of what that huge amount of AC difference made. So AC's kind of broken from the GAM parse that I did on them all. Over probably 100 fights, I would say, on testing it. And let me pull up GAM parse and see what I have as far as fights. Yeah, so I've parsed. Actually, wow. Okay, well, my parse right now is I've got like 979 different boss fights parsed, but when I was testing AC differences, it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 to maybe 150 when I was doing the test with different AC levels. So yeah, AC after 1250 really doesn't make a difference. Alright, I got you permissions again, Groundbot. Cool. Well, this is a standoff, and I live in Colorado, so it's 7:16 here. I'm gonna probably go make some dinner, and I'll check back after the standoff is over. Maybe, hopefully. So I'm gonna, I guess, end the stream now. Wow, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm a big ass nerd. All right, cool. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. I'll keep streaming raids and grouping on the Bard and all that other stuff, trying to keep the stream interesting when I am streaming. So feel free to follow, and I'm gonna take off for the moment until we figure out what we're gonna do here. Go get some dinner. I'm sure my wife will be home here in just a little bit too, so I'm gonna spend some time with her and my little boy, and I'll check back with you guys later. Thanks for tuning into the stream, and see you later.